FC24、PS5 版、プロクラブ、パブリック放送、誰でも参加 OK。配信スケジュールは、こちらから https://www.twitch.tv/BAISUKI_FC 右括弧今日も3142中心にやります。 こんばんは。こんばんは。参加どうぞ。参加してもいいですか？はい。じゃあ始めます。2人？そうですね。 W。 フェーシーオーレーンジェレーゼディエブロー、ファセファッチシアトンギーアウト、ファセティンクティーズ。ベリンガムの動画ずっと見てきました。 W。 マジですか？
There can be no denying it. This is crunch time. The first promotion match and no margin for error. The players have simply got to get it right out there on the pitch. The action is live. Next. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And how will they fare in this, their first test of a promotion match in the division? What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I've enjoyed watching them up to this point, but today will be tough, that's for sure. They'll need to be at their very best to win here, I think.
Well, it might still work out for them. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Camp. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, there was never any doubt we were always going to be highlighting him after his exploits in the last match, breaking the club's goal-scoring record.
Well, he's got the record, but he's such a good goal scorer. I'd expect him to add a lot more to his tally. Starting today, what a talent he is.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Effective piece of pressing. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Just knocked it out of there. Bulut. On the ball, Rojas. Regained possession. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well read to win possession back. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Promising attack, this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the cross smuggled away. She has teammates around her. Nice looking pass. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Possession given away, unfortunately. Pawłowski. Wagner. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And an effective clearance. Cohen. Perfect challenge. Really well played pass. Camp. He cuts it back. An alert piece of defending. Show. That's a lovely ball. A very effective clearance. A chance to whip it in. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Gustafsson has it. Sanchez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Camp. Lost possession. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more...
Can he finish this? And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff.
Yes.
Well, here you can see it again. He's gone for placement over power, and it's a brilliant finish.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. D'Angelo. Distributing it well. Must be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A fine reading of the situation. Might be a chance to break. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Cho. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
惜しい。ナイス。風波線。あのマイナスは決まるんですね。
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Being pressed hard. It is to be a throw-in. Gustafsson has it. Good use of advantage by the referee. It's with Araujo. Sanchez with it. Araujo. And back now with Park. Ball retention so important. Well, spot on with that challenge. Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Araujo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Looked as though she was one step ahead of her opponent. Bulut. Well, that is how to play advantage. And back now with Park. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It's with Araujo. Really good challenge. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
It's a message for Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Cohen. Show. Bulut. Getting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Araujo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Cohen. Body on the line. Camp.
こんばんは、参加できますか?
Oh, tremendous vision. And looking towards the back post. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, that one has promise. D'Angelo. Teammates available.
ありがとうです。よろしくお願いします。
But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Show. A very good tackle. Sanchez. And intercepting it. He continues his run. But nothing comes of it. This might be ideal for the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Rojas. Park. Cohen. And a throw-in it's going to be. And taken away, he won the ball. Nice looking pass. And winning it back. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Sanchez with it. Gustafsson. Well, the defenders know they need to get top. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Yes.
Wagner. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Cho. Trying to open up the defence. What a brilliant pass. Well, he's got past his man. Just couldn't get it through. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Well, oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department.
完全にボコられました W。仕方ない W。ファセティンクティーズ。人来るまでちょっと試します。中盤のビルドアップを練習したいところなんですが。3142のインサイドハーフ2人のビルドアップの練習を。 と来るまで勝敗抜きに練習します。
Because there's so much on the line. If they win, they make it through to the promotion match. It is that simple. Do they have the mental fortitude necessary? And it's live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the hope is they'll be able to move on from here to a promotion match place. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, I think this will be tense, but they know a good performance and a victory will give them access to a promotion match. It should be an interesting game.
Will it be? There it is! And just the ideal start! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bulut. Gustafsson has it. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Yoshida. Bertrand. Neff. Rondon. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we simply had to feature him today after he broke the club's goal-scoring record in his last appearance.
Well, as you mentioned, the record was broken last time out, but expect more today. This is a player that's hungry for goals and has
the chance is on, Stuart. No-nonsense clearance. Rondon. Well read to ease the pressure. Park. A chance maybe from the wide position. Surely the equaliser. Rojas with it. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Modric. Promising sequence. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Park. Pugh. Park. Neff. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Bulut. Park. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Oh, this looks useful. Big chance! Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
C.
Neff. Good idea. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, good vision there. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Modric. David. Neff. Unable to keep the ball. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Araujo. And back now with Park. And space to exploit, maybe. And players waiting in the centre. superb effort to keep it in. Oh, could be. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. In search of the equaliser. And he's fired over the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Yoshida. Now, who can she pick out? Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And it might be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Played over. And a time for calm on the ball. And that is how to block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Bulut. And it's with Sanchez. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Modric. Akpan. Now what can they produce on the flank? Being pressed and pressed high. Gustafsson has it. And it's with Sanchez. And teammates to play it to. Cuts it back. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up. Pick out the teammate, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, there we have it, the referee's whistle, and that's going to be all for the first half here at the RCDE Stadium.
やっぱりインサイドハーフ2枚でしっかりビルドアップしたいところですね。こんばんは。参加いいですか？はい。
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And he read it superbly. Araujo. Bulut. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Akpan. Careless in possession. On the ball, Sanchez. Excellent defending. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Couldn't keep the ball. An effective ball. Anderson. Incisive pass. Oh, great defending. Cohen. And a chance to whip it in here. Trying her luck. Able to close down the shot. Neff.
C.
Modric. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. On the ball, Sanchez. Crossing possibilities. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Marvellous anticipation. Rondon. Neff. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, just a rebuke rather than a caution, Stuart.
Well, it's not a bad tackle, and the referee's got that right.
Spot on with that tackle. Sanchez. Cohen. And it's with Sanchez. This looks promising. He continues his run. Can they stop it going in?
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. On the ball, Rojas. Still passing it around with authority.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Distributing it well. A good and fair challenge. Bulut. Sanchez has it. Pugh. Can they nudge in front late on here? And there's the feed into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he take the chance? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Can she connect with a teammate? What an important piece of defending. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
Yes.
Well, great read there to intercept. Sanchez has it. Well, nothing productive, really. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
Yes.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And it's with Sanchez. And there it is, the full-time whistle here. And it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Now, みたいなの良いんじゃないですかね。余裕がないです。一旦ロビー戻ります。米順で好きなところどうぞ。まだプレーオフ先なので、練習重視で、中盤でのビルドアップを重点的に練習しましょう。行けるときはクロス。基本は中央のインサイドハーフ2枚でビルドアップしていく感じで。
Their target is crystal clear. Promotion is what they want. And here they have a chance to help their cause. This the first promotion match. And they know the opposition won't be in the mood to do them any favours at all.
箱
It's live on EA
で
TV.
も参加どうぞ
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And today it's their first promotion match in this division.
空い
How
て
do
る
you
とこ
see
ろ
the
入っ
match
とき
going,
ます
Stuart?
Yeah, it's certainly a big game today. Up to now, they've been really good. Can they just go that little bit further and put in an excellent performance here?
It's with Rojas. Pew. Bulut. Vitale went in strongly to win the ball. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Gustafsson has it. Nice looking pass. Now can she pick out a teammate? Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Corner kick forthcoming.
C
Over it comes. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Nash. Released it nicely. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Koch. Doll. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pew. Rojas. Vitale. Moving into the advanced position. Now who can she pass it to? Decent ball. Crossing into the middle. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. An alert piece of defending.
C
And a throw-in forthcoming. Doll. Distributing it well. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Well, that is how to play advantage. Promising pass. Cross fired over. Danger averted. It's with Rojas. Vitale. Well, nicely cut out. Cabrera on the ball. Gustafsson has it. Going well. Might still be able to do a bit of damage.
C
Danger averted for now. Doll. Now with Cabrera. Now with Koch. Nash. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Given away by Arsenal. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? It's with Araujo. It's with Rojas. Bulut. It's with Araujo. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Trying to deliver it accurately. What a vital intervention. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Doll.
本番は3回いいですか?
Really favours this position. Oh, this looks useful. Will he find the net? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, pressure building, another corner. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. That is that for the first half here.
Nice.良い感じですね。攻撃はレアルっぽくやりたい W。
Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Vitali. Couldn't keep it. Oh, tremendous vision. Will it be? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Royce. Doll. Well, the attack fizzled out. And foul it is then. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Rojas with it. And giving the ball away. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And delivered into the box. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Gustafsson has it. This looks promising. And players waiting in the centre. Well, far from the ideal pass. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it petered out. Kai. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass.
GM.
Well, credit for that piece of ball winning. Now what can she do next? And what a magical save it was!
C.
And a short corner, let's see. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Koch. Doll. Nash. Now with Koch. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, nicely cut out. Vitale. Making sure nothing untoward happened.
DOM, please turn your lights off.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. An encouraging Arsenal move. Just the clearance that was needed. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Rojas. Vitale. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. On the ball, Rojas. It's with Araujo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Vitale. He's protecting it well. Chance to finish. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Nice.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1 and 2 touch passing, clever movement and a fairly simple...
And in with a real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back at action and Arsenal just 1 behind now. 10 minutes left for play. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. It's with Rojas. Pugh. Vitale. Read it well. Nash. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. He could pick out a teammate. It is to be a throw-in. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Goalkeeper has it. Rojas with it. A super tackle and they've won possession. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts. What about their performance?
Yes,
惜しい。ナイス。すみません。落ちますね。左カッコドット、アンダースコアドット、右カッコ。おつわりでした。また、お願いいたします。はーい、またお願いします。
Everyone on tenterhooks. You can feel the tension because there's so much on the line. If they win, they make it through to the promotion match. It is that simple. Do they have the mental fortitude necessary? Next on EA TV. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if all goes to plan, they can progress to a promotion match. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. What a game we have in store here. The motivation couldn't be any higher. A win here, and they'll get themselves a promotion match. It should be exciting.
And snuffing out the danger. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Still looking for space. An alert piece of defending. Vitale. Araujo. Well, it works like this. Breaking the club's goal-scoring record brings you attention.
Well, as you mentioned, the record was broken last time out, but expect more today. This is a player that's hungry for goals and has the ability to keep scoring them.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Vitale. Pew. On the ball, Sanchez. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Bale. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Pugh. And nicely over the top. Good piece of defending. And in the right position to read it. Plenty of options. Intelligent threaded pass here. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Playing it in, and the danger's still on. Well, threat averted. And intercepted it, and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they stop it going in? And a confident clearance. That's a good-looking ball. And the cross into the middle. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot.
C.
Tesche. Oh, could be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Played into the centre. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. A really good pass. Giving the ball away. The verdict is offside here. Araujo. Well read to ease the pressure. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A super tackle and they've won possession. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, skipping away. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And it's whipped in early. Can he put them in front? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Bulut. Vitale. Jay. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Slipshod passing. And an astute piece of defending. And the referee playing advantage. Vitale. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Tesche. And there's the feed into the box. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can he pick out? And the keeper was there. She did her job. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
惜しい。ナイス。相手は4123。
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And space to cross it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Pew. Sanchez has it. Working so hard to win back possession. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Really important tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. How about the cross? And the cross not quite accurate enough. What to like about that pass? He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Good movement. Crossing possibilities. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. "30 minutes to go then." Long way out this. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
FC24 DS5 版プロクラブパブリック放送誰でも参加 OK。 配信スケジュールはこちらから https://www.twitch.tv/BAISUKI_FC 右括弧 C 惜しい。ナイス。相手は4123。
Vitale. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And clears the danger. And smart defending. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now can they make something happen? Well, the post getting in the way there. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Can they nudge in front late on here? Flag raised for offside. Ceballos. Fruitful looking attack. And a fine cross. Jay. Decent looking pass. This looks more than decent. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Vitali. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Options in the centre. And he clears it out of harm's way. And that is that, the full-time whistle here, and nothing to separate the two sides at all over 90 minutes. It finishes 0-0. Stuart, your take.
Well, Derek, I was expecting more from both teams. You certainly can't criticise the effort, but there was a real lack of creativity and goal. Neither side did enough to win the game.
The prize today is considerable. Win the game and make it through to the promotion match. A big test of every player's character. Next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the hope is they'll be able to move on from here to a promotion match place. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, I think this will be tense, but they know a good performance and a victory will give them access to a promotion match. It should be an interesting game.
Might work out. And the decision offside here.
C.
And now their turn to have the ball. Pugh. Marnie. Promising pass. Now they've lost it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
B.
Well, it works like this. Breaking the club's goal-scoring record brings you attention.
Yeah, what a great achievement, but he won't want to stop there. He loves scoring goals, and I'm sure there's a lot more to come from him, including a couple more today.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Well, just overcooked that one, and she couldn't keep it in play. Flores with it. Kagawa. Musso. Distributing it well. Played towards the back post. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Might really be able to trouble them here. A chance to whip it in. An attack full of promise. Attending to his defensive chores. And that is going to be a free kick. Who can he pick out? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
Pugh. Back now to the goalkeeper. Araujo. Pugh. Well, showing everyone her abilities in possession. And the goalkeeper taking charge.
C.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Marnie. And in the right position to read it. Pugh. And a fine tackle. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. Who can he pick out? And well positioned to clear.
B.
Dangerous ball. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball rolling again at 2-0.
クロスゲーム強 W.
Pew. It's with Araujo. Vitale. Bulut. Vitale. Using space on the opposite flank now. Pew. Well, it's one pass after another. Trying their luck. Excellent block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Over it comes. No problems for the keeper. Oh, great vision. And he might be in here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And over it comes. Poor execution with regard to the corner. Showing a real desire to win it back. And still dangerous. Thomason. No, high quality defending. Bulut. Well, good-looking play with the ball at defeat. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross.
C.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
C. ナイス。アクセントで含まれる。
And the ball is rolling again after what was a sublime first half showing from the Dragons. Kagawa. Possession one. Montero has it. Marnie. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And nodding it just over the top. Did well to win the ball back. Turney. Marnie. And whipped into the box. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Untidy in possession. Vitale. Bulut. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Vitale. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And space to cross it. Superb. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he clears the danger. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, defensive resilience there.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler
Hugh.
Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
It's with Araujo. Well, a really good run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Bulut. Vitale. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And he takes it on. Defended it well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
BM.
A decisive clearance it was. And easily intercepted. Ball played nicely. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Jay. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. 10 minutes to go then. Martin. And passing it well. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they survived the attack. Well, good-looking play with the ball at defeat. Vitale. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Pugh. Sanchez. Pugh. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet.
よく決めた。
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Chance to cross. Appear to be in two minds. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end, making sure nothing untoward happened. He's in control of the situation. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely
Nice.
dominated.
Nice.
But the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
はい、またお願いします。落ちます。ありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。
A crucial day stands in front of them. The knowledge that a win is required to make it through to the promotion match. And no doubt about it, their opponents won't be of a mind to do them any favours at all. Next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if all goes to plan, they can progress to a promotion match. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, I think this will be tense, but they know a good performance and a victory will give them access to a promotion match. It should be an interesting game.
Sanchez. And defensive play to be applauded. Musso. Marnie. A good vision there. It comes to absolutely nothing. Great opportunity! And what a magical save it was! Now a short corner here. Now delivering that deep cross. Not away completely. Has eyes for goal. Closing down well. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, the Dragons looking dangerous. That's a good-looking ball. And the problem not completely solved. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Managed to get it out of there. Turney. Nice-looking move, this. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Went in strongly, decisively. We're getting the ball forward. Bulut. Well, it works like this. Breaking the club's goal-scoring record brings you attention.
Well, he's got the record, but he's such a good goal scorer. I'd expect him to add a lot more to his tally. Starting today, what a talent he is.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Very quick thinking there. Musso. Bulut. Pugh. Bulut. And tidily played. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And a simple clearance, a good one.
C.
Martin. Lot to like about that pass. Yilmaz. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared
こん
away
ばんは。
completely.
参加よろしいですか？
And I think the threat has been averted. Marnie.
はい。
Excellent defending. And that is going to be a free kick. Nice looking pass. This could be troublesome.
Well, the Dragons have been second best in terms of possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
It's really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Read it superbly to take back possession. Takes on the shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Vitali. Pugh. Vitali. It is a decent-looking attack here. Jay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good idea. And that brings the attack to an end. Sanchez has it. Vitale. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium.
惜しい。ナイス。もうちょっと高いところで仕掛けたい。フレツシアー高い。
Dragons hoping to build upon what was a positive first half performance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ogawa. Vitale. Well, they've lost the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And veering in. Oh, genuine chance. And it's come off the keeper. Just the clearance that was called for.
C.
Araujo. He's given us away. That's a good-looking ball. And that is how to block. Ogawa. Well, good run this. Now what can she do with it? Still could be dangerous.
C.
Just the challenge that was required.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Promising pass. Well, thumped clear. Good pass. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? 30 minutes to go then. Martin. What to like about that pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Has eyes for goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Vitale. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent looking pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Another perfect position to read it. Able to skip past his man. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, nothing productive, really. It's with Rojas. Jay showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Oh, surely. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the action continues, and the Dragons, quite frankly, very much in control. Jay. Making progress. Ogawa. Vitali. An alert intervention.
GM.
Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Thomason. Spot on with that tackle. Jay. And the Dragons unable to retain possession. Beautiful pass. Oh, a fine block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Vitali. Take it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sanchez with it. A really good pass. It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? And swept out of there. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned.
Nice.
Playing too many players below par and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
ます。ありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。よろしくお願いします。一旦ロビー戻ります。 とりあえずプレーオフ当面先なんで、練習しましょう W。
The prize today is considerable. Win the game and make it through to the promotion match. A big test of every player's character. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray.
とりあえず中盤のビルドアップを重点的に練習しておきたい。
It's Stuart Robson. And the hope is they'll be able to move on from here to a promotion match place. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, I think this will be tense, but they know a good performance and a victory will give them access to a promotion match. It should be an interesting game.
A long way from the perfect pass. Araujo. Bulut. Jay. You can sense the threat is there. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Bulut. Really closing him down. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And danger averted. Well read. Well, we simply had to feature him today after he broke the club's goal-scoring record in his last appearance.
Well, he's got the record, but he's such a good goal scorer. I'd expect him to add a lot more to his tally. Starting today, what a talent he is.
Good through ball. And a useful cross. Could still be dangerous. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Now in a more than decent position. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Strong hand on that one. So a throw in here. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw in coming up. It's with Rojas. Ogawa. Nice switch of play. Struggling to keep the ball. That's useful play. But quick thinking defensively. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. That's not a bad ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Losing possession. On the ball, Sanchez. Pugh. Nagatomo. Pugh. Araujo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Played over. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, possibilities inside the box. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Really good ball there. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And they might forge ahead. Playing it in. And players waiting at the far post. He had to score, and he does.
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor. He won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
Pugh. Rojas. Nagatomo giving the ball away. So here we are, moving close to half-time, and the visitors with work to do, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Well, that one has promise. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu.
「すみません、自分ロール変え忘れてたので、この試合終わったら変えてきてもいいですか?」はい。カセファッチシアフロワーシェープ。カセファッチシアフロワーシェープ。
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Clean challenge. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Cutting it back. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Pew. It's with Araujo. Pressure applied. A good vision there. Wonderful chance. And an effective clearance. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Pew. Nagatomo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. And teammates around him. Having to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserved. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Jay. Sanchez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce?
Well, there you can see it. The hosts haven't been able to control possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rojas. Ogawa. Options in the middle. Just cleared away in the nick of time. No, high quality defending. Will he find the net? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bulut. Jay. Perfect tackle. Now he must favour the cross. Well, no way through. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. What can he do with it now?
Informamos de que el club organizará una recogida de alimentos para los más desfavorecidos en nuestro próximo encuentro. Cualquier ayuda...
The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Distributing it well. Oh, fancy footwork. And the ball is loose. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Fine cross into the middle. Well, the danger is still there. Danger averted for now. Nagatomo. Good-looking cross. Vital intervention. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, nice ball over the top. Losing possession. Well, we'll soon be hearing the final whistle, and this is a performance to forget about from the point of view of the visitors, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
He has time to play it over. And beating her marker. A really top-notch. Can he get one back? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
He's driven in the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And defending right on the line. And clearing it away.
C.
And that's an important intervention. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, the referee won't be quite as lenient next time. Got to tread more carefully. Well-timed tackle. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, great vision. And now Sanchez. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
You're absolutely right, Derek. They really struggle to get to grips with the game. They always seem to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
アタッキングサードのところで仕掛けたいですね。一回エニーやってみます。とりあえずプレーオフ先なんでね。今のうちにトライアンドエラーしておきましょう。 W。はい。 多分、中盤のビルドアップが今のところ課題だと思います。
The prize today is considerable. Win the game and make it through to the promotion match. A big test of every player's character.
ボールのダッシュトラジションのところはだいぶ良くなってて。
Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And welcome to
その後が課題だと思います。あ。ボールのダッシュトランジションビルドアップラストパス決定力で、多分。最初と最後はうちは結構強いと思います。よしさん。ロール GK ですよ W。あ。一回部屋壊します。バグってます。一回出てください。GK ロールで ANY 一回やります。 やっぱりビルドアップとラストパスのタイミング。これは、パブリックだと難しい W。
A crucial day stands in front of them. The knowledge that a win is required to make it through to the promotion match. And no doubt about it, their opponents won't be of a mind to do them any favours at all. Stay with us for our live coverage right here on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the chance is on for them to reserve for themselves a promotion match place. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, I think this will be tense, but they know a good performance and a victory will give them access to a promotion match. It should be an interesting game.
Real attacking intent from the Velvet Touches. The switch of play now. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Pugh. That is how to apply the pressure. Park. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Able to deal with the threat. Well, a very important record broken last time out. You're looking at the club's new all-time top scorer.
Well, as you mentioned, the record was broken last time out, but expect more today. This is a player that's hungry for goals and has the ability to keep scoring them.
Nice looking pass. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that took confidence. Nice looking move, this. Chance here. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Well, the Velvet Touches making sure possession changed hands. Moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The referee has given a corner. And taken short. Played towards the back post. Can he take this chance? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Jay. Could be troublesome. And a useful cross. It comes to nothing in the end. A good-looking play as she tries to get them onto the front foot. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Rojas with it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now, who can she pick out? Oh, splendid skill. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And Blanco. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Could be threatening. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Delivering it. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. A very effective challenge put in. It needs an accurate cross. Well, she really deserves credit for that challenge. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. Showing a real will to win the ball. And they could face difficulties here. Oh, this looks useful. Must score! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Jay. I must say, this looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, surely. The threat was there, but no problems now. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Not a short corner here. And played in. It's an opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Blanco. Bulut. Araujo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's a good-looking ball. Really vital interception here. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
これ、ローテションで誰かに練習しましょうか W。
Well, the ball moving again, with the Velvet Touchers very much in charge after the first 45. Ball's gone. Park. Bulut. It's with Araujo. Pew. Jay. And providing width. Options in the centre. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And a useful cross. Not really the ideal clearance. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And saved by the keeper.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Just wanted to get it out of there. An encouraging move from the Velvet Touches. How about the cross? And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Played over. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Jay. Well, nicely cut out. It's with Araujo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Blanco. And back now with Park. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Agyemang.
With the registration GR21.
Went in strongly, decisively.
Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's with Rojas. It's with Araujo. Pew. 20 minutes to go in this one. And he read it well defensively. Opportunity. It's still alive. And she gobbles up the second opportunity. She deserves all the plaudits going.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Araujo. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a fine tackle. Plenty of support here. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. On she goes in possession. Can she pick the right option? Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Played into the box. Well, mopping up defensively. Opportunity here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
To finish it as a contest. And foiled by the post. It is to be a throw-in. Pugh. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Ibrahimovic. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Real chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Needs to tread carefully. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, that could be the final warning.
Well, he needs to be careful now. Next foul, and it's a card.
Park. Effective looking pass. Park. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. And back now with Park. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Pugh. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. Got a lot of work to do before the...
はい、またお願いします。一旦ロビー戻ります。いやー難しいですねに。歩くスローイング始めてみた。歩く人。ゴムの能力も弱そうですしね。なんていうかテンパってましたね W。 やっぱり中盤を支配したいですね。
Everyone on tenterhooks. You can feel the tension because there's so much on the line. If they win, they make it through to the promotion match. It is that simple. Do they have the mental fortitude necessary? It's coming up live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the hope is they'll be able to move on from here to a promotion match place. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, it's certainly in their hands. If they win here, a promotion match will be theirs. They just need to put in a good performance. It won't be easy, though.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. A glorious chance. Terrific piece of anticipation.
C.
Pew. Well, there was never any doubt we were always going to be highlighting him after his exploits in the last match, breaking the club's goal-scoring record.
Yeah, what a goal scorer. But I'm sure there's still a lot more to come from this player, including today maybe. It's a remarkable achievement.
This is Okazaki. That's a lovely ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Retaining possession proving difficult. Getting forward. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Trying to open them up. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Gustafsson has it. Araujo. Pew. Sanchez. Harris. Well, successfully cut out. Now, who can she play it to? Good distribution. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And a no-nonsense clearance. Ferreira. And tidily played. Options in the middle. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Delightful pass. And the ruling is offside here. Harris. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Cohen. This looks promising. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Could be dangerous. Can they put it away?
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Could be! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser!
よく決めた。
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And nicely over the top. He's going forward well here. Must take the lead here. Nicely blocked. Bodmer. Good idea. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Really well played pass. United come away with it. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Ogawa. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
ナイス。相手は4231。やったー、顔のある太陽。スタッツはシュート数以外こちらが優勢。もう少しシュート打ってきましょう。
Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Will he play it in? A very timely interception. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Ferreira. Migliaccio. Able to close down the shot. Okazaki. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's with Araujo. Pugh. Nagatomo. Oh, great vision. Determined defending. Pulls it back. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Delivering it. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Possession given away, unfortunately. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Good-looking cross. And he's clear as lines. And a very good challenge. Well, nothing productive, really. Araujo. Ogawa. Very effective passing sequence. How about the cross? Can she score? Huge block. And the defensive intervention there. On the offensive, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good technique displayed. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Remy. Well, he's lost the ball. Araujo. Oh, good vision. Terrific block there. And a decent delivery. He's got it, found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it. It makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Just 15 minutes remaining. On attacking possibilities. Released it nicely. Can he put it away? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Inside he goes. That's well blocked. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, they need to get tighter. Cross fired over. Just needs to get it out of there. It could be up for grabs. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Araujo. Goalkeeper has it. Nagatomo. Can they get in behind them? Could play it in. Oh, last last-ditch defending at its very finest. Played over, and the danger's still on. Danger averted for now. Bodmer. Delivered into the area here. Nicely saved. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Pew. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Crossing possibilities. And he's clear as lines. And threading it through. Is it going to be? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned.
相手シュート16本 W。今日はこの辺にしときます。うまくいかず申し訳ありません。はい、いえいえ。ありがとうございました。またお願いします。
Everyone on tenterhooks. You can feel the tension because there's so much on the line. If they win, they make it through to the promotion match. It is that simple. Do they have the mental fortitude necessary? Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if things go well for them, they can qualify for a promotion match. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, it's certainly in their hands. If they win here, a promotion match will be theirs. They just need to put in a good performance. It won't be easy, though.
Oh, tremendous vision. An alert piece of defending. Nagatomo. Ogawa. On she goes in possession. Can she pick the right option? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Genuine chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, we simply had to feature him today after he broke the club's goal-scoring record in his last appearance.
Yeah, what a great achievement, but he won't want to stop there. He loves scoring goals, and I'm sure there's a lot more to come from him, including a couple more today.
Can he play it in? It's still alive. Well, foul play, says the referee.
C.
Bianco with it. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Can he find the right pass? Oh, disappointing clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Rojas with it. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Who can he pick out? Oh, breezing past him. Has a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Bulut. Now, what can they do from here? Well, lovely work to get past his man. Delivering it into the box. And putting paid to the danger. And space to attack. It might be. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Played into the centre. Did well to clear it away. It's with Araujo. Ball played nicely. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Dangerous ball. And never quite had the header on the target.
GM.
Well, he's certainly not alone. A deft clearance. Might lead. Can he do it? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Nagatomo. Rojas with it. And back now with Park. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. throw-ins given. How can he take them on and beat them? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Teammate and support. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Sanchez. Rojas. Park. Nagatomo. Sanchez has it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pew. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital.
惜しい。ナイス。
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Pew. It's with Araujo. Bulut. Gustafsson. And back now with Park. Promising attack this. Well, let's see about the cross. Clears it away. Bianco with it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Opportunity here. And clears the danger. Good ball to switch the play. A good and fair challenge. Well, the supporters think it's on. Must score! Spot on with that tackle. Now will the cross work out for them? Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Rojas with it. Options in the middle. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed.
GM。
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target.
C。
Moving forward effectively. Delivering it into the box. And he's got to clear his lines. It's got to be. And still danger here. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And space to cross it. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! And he's fired over the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Pew. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gustafsson has it. Must be! The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then.
C。
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rojas with it. He would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. This is looking threatening. Good effort here! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Park. And the cross into the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. 5 minutes left. Pawłowski. Advantage played. What to like about that pass? High quality defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And she moves the ball with intent. His determination there for all to see. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, Derek, they were certainly off the pace today. To the ball in too many key areas. They need to...
悔しい。パセティンクティーズ。
There's more tension in the air than usual, and you can understand why. If they get the victory today, they'll be assured of a place in the promotion match. And that is nothing to be sniffed at. Stay tuned to find out live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And if things go well for them, they can qualify for a promotion match. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, it's certainly in their hands. If they win here, a promotion match will be theirs. They just need to put in a good performance. It won't be easy, though.
Gustafsson has it. Can he fire it towards goal? And support available. Well, options at the back post here. Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Well, a very important record broken last time out. You're looking at the club's new all-time top scorer.
Well, he's got the record, but he's such a good goal scorer. I'd expect him to add a lot more to his tally starting today. What a talent he is.
And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. And deciding to go short with this one. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And the short option preferred. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And short it is. And playing it back. Running with the ball confidently. And putting paid to the danger. Ogawa. It's with Araujo. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Pew. Bulut. Pew. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pew. Well, no way through. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Bulut. Araujo. Nagatomo. Good through ball. Opportunity. What a block! Now how about the short corner? Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, another corner following on from the last one.
C.
Going short. Well-timed tackle. A really good pass. Well, being pressed here. Pew. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Can he find the right pass? And nicely over the top. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Ogawa. That's a good ball. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Bulut. You can sense the threat is there. Must take the lead here. Danger averted. Crossing opportunity. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately.
C.
From one side of the pitch to the other. It's with Sanchez. Excellent ball over the top. Well, nothing comes of it.
B.
Well, what on earth happened there? It's with Rojas. Ogawa. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And we will have just one additional minute. That's a well-struck pass. He could pick out a teammate. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Nice.スタッツ的には圧倒的 W。
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bulut. Nagatomo. Pugh. On the ball, Rojas. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And they might forge ahead. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen.
Yes.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And a throw-in it's going to be. Rojas with it. Bulut. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Pawłowski. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Nagatomo. Wasteful again in possession. Delightful pass. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Playing it short. Nagatomo. Shot blocked, but still alive. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that one has promise. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, they couldn't keep it. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Great block. Will he play it in? And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
It's with Rojas. Ogawa. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him.
C.
They take it short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Short corner it is. Gustafsson. Now the cut back. And an astute piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. And nobody applying pressure. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest, 1-1. Gustafsson. On the ball, Sanchez. And providing width. The cross is on. And pulled back. Or can they prize them open now? Electing to cross into the centre. A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. It is to be a throw-in. Pugh. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Winning back possession. Good example of pressing without the ball. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Rojas. It's with Araujo. Bulut. Nagatomo. This could be troublesome. Good-looking ball. And there's the feed into the box. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Nagatomo. And having a go! The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
よく勝った W。 全部コムだったけどわらわら。GG。完全に油断してましたね W。 やっぱり中盤でポゼッション高めるの重要ですね。スタッツは相当圧倒してましたからね。そうですね、かなりボール持ってたかもしょう。
There can be no denying it. This is crunch time, the first promotion match, and no margin for error. The players have simply got to get it right out there on the pitch. Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And a new experience for them as they make their promotion match debut. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I've enjoyed watching them up to this point, but today will be tough, that's for sure. They'll need to be at their very best to win here, I think.
Chance to play it in. Pulls it back. Magnificent defending. Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Espinosa with it. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Nagatomo. High quality defending. Takahashi, and he's in. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Kajmarek. Olesen. Takahashi. Sakai. An encouraging looking move from the old boys. So a corner here. And thumped away. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ogawa. He would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Sakai. What can the old boys do from this position? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Ogawa. An important interception. Tang. Nagatomo. Nagatomo. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
C.
Sakai. Espinosa with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, decent position for the old boys to be in. Top-class defending. Intense pressure. Very effective pass. Oh, surely! Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Possession regained by the old boys.
Konbanwa, 参加よろしいでしょうか。はい。
Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
And playing it back. Excellent block. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Tang. And nicely over the top. And nothing comes of that attack. Promising sequence. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ogawa. It's with Rojas. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Nice.スタッツは良いですね。相手は352。ルールなどはございますか？
With the old boys looking to build upon a positive first half performance.
ないです。わかりました。
Great opportunity. Brilliant save. Rojas with it. It's with Araujo. Cohen. Rojas with it. Pew. Bulut. And the old boys have it once again. Espinosa. Nagatomo. Gustafsson has it. Can they create something from here? Crossing into the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Ayala in possession. Nice weight on the pass. Nagatomo. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Very quick thinking there. 30 minutes to go then. Tang. Now, who can he play it to? Takahashi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Oh, a good diving save. Played over. Clears it away. Olesen, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Sanchez. Rojas with it. Ogawa. Cohen. Pugh. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good ball over the top. He's very adept at protecting the ball.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Perfect tackle. And playing it through. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Sanchez has it. He's going forward well here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper.
Nice.
So there we have it, 2-1. Kajmarek. 10 minutes left for play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ogawa. Rojas. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, tremendous vision. And forward they go, chasing the game. On the ball, Rojas. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Delivered into the area here. Not all that convincing defensively. And it's with Sanchez. And well positioned to clear. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Gustafsson has it. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he put it in? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which
See, nice.
completely dominated, but the result was...
よろしくお願いします。はい。
A crucial day stands in front of them. The knowledge that a win is required to make it through to the promotion match. And no doubt about it, their opponents won't be of a mind to do them any favours at all. Don't move a muscle. Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the chance is on for them to reserve for themselves a promotion match place. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. What a game we have in store here. The motivation couldn't be any higher. A win here, and they'll get themselves a promotion match. It should be exciting.
It's with Araujo. Nagatomo. Rojas. Ogawa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Attending to his defensive chores. Araujo. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, body in the way.
See.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Araujo. Not high quality defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Rojas. Araujo. Pugh. Sanchez. And intercepting it. And Anderson has it. Pugh. Good physical play. Couldn't hang on to it. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. It's with Rojas. Pew. It's with Araujo. Decent looking pass. Did well to clear it away. It's with Martinez. Coppola. Well, they've given him too much space. Martinez on the ball. Chance to cross. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And quick thinking defensively. Nagatomo. And Anderson has it. And there to intervene. Rojas with it. Firing it in. Oh, did so well to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, clattered away. Perfect tackle. This attack looks highly promising. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Targets available, cross comes in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ogawa. Nagatomo. Promising attack this. He'll take this on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. It's with Rojas. Oh, fancy footwork. And clears his lines. A chance to whip it in. Can he get one back? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
決められず申し訳ないです。やっぱり焦っちゃってるから、しっかりキープしましょう。いえいえ、どんまい。わかりました。
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Will he play it in? And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, threat averted. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. It's with Araujo. Pew. Nagatomo. Oh, good use of the ball. Offside the decision. A very effective challenge put in. It's with Anderson. Must be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. 3 goals without reply. Rojas with it. Nagatomo. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, had no intention of losing out. Pew. Nagatomo. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Sanchez. Nagatomo. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well, the supporters think it's on, and the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner favoured. It's with Araujo. And played in. It's an opportunity. Easy save. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Nice.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Coppola. Oh, he's given the ball away. Now he must favour the cross. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position.
See.
Perfect challenge. Pew. Now what can they do from here? Nagatomo. And the cross into the middle. Sound piece of defending. Anderson now. Can he get one back? Brilliantly blocked. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And he's beaten him here. Dangerous ball. Cleared away comprehensively. And back now with Takagi. Nielsen on the ball.
Ara.これでラストにします。はい。 当たらないかな W。これラスで。
As a footballer, you desperately want to be involved in these matches. So much on the line, and this is the
中央の
first
崩しでやってみまし
The
ょう。
players had better be ready for what the opposition will throw at them. This promises to be special. Stay with us, you won't miss a minute of action right here on EA TV.
落ち着いて。
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And today it's their first promotion match in this division. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I've enjoyed watching them up to this point, but today will be tough, that's for sure. They'll need to be at their very best to win here, I think.
Clean challenge. Let's fly here. The crossbar got in the way. Danger averted for now. And players waiting in the centre. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. Ogawa. Well, we simply had to feature him today after he broke the club's goal-scoring record in his last appearance.
Yeah, what a goal scorer, but I'm sure there's still a lot more to come from this player, including today maybe. It's a remarkable achievement.
And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Pinzi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. In position. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Strong but fair tackle. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Danger still on. And the move breaks down. And steered back under a bit of pressure. It's with Araujo. And tidily played. Chance to attack using width. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Played with just a bit too much ferocity. And it's going to be a throw-in.
C.
Pew. Well, a good tackle. How can he take them on and beat them? He succeeds in clearing it.
B.
Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Can they forge ahead? Real defensive resilience. Promising pass. There to take it away. Ogawa. Good through ball. This attack looks highly promising. Who can he pick out? Oh, fancy footwork. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure.
C.
Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. It's with Araujo. Pew. Good weight on that pass. Chance to play it in for the lead here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the Invincibles get the ball moving again. Can they find a response now? Oh, nice ball over the top. And the cross smuggled away. Couldn't keep the ball. Nagatomo. Chance to run at them. The cross is on. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And playing it through. And a touch of finesse. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Pinzi. Making progress. Targets available. Cross comes in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the sound of the half-time whistle. We're at the midway point here at the Visit Mallorca Estadi.
Nice 球際。 パス精度とポゼションが高い。あとはシュート数だ。
So the second half underway, and here's the question: can the Invincibles battle back? This corner kick might help them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Trying to pick out a teammate, and clearing it away. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Pinzi. And a throw-in it's going to be. Nagatomo. Ogawa. Nagatomo. Pugh. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. On the ball, Rojas. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, Invincibles showing good width. And crossing towards the far post. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Moving it forward. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Good through ball. Nagatomo. Sanchez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, the ball back with the Invincibles. Pinzi. Oh, tremendous vision. Wonderful chance. Well, she'll gladly take custody of the ball. Sanchez has it. Pugh. Oh, good vision.
C.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And passing it well. Promising sequence, but quick thinking defensively. Bulut. Well, the pass not finding its target. Becker. Well, he's lost it. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? It hasn't come to very much. And playing it back. Brilliantly blocked. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Gustafsson. In with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
よく決めた。
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. He had to score, and he does.
Nice.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Lot to like about that pass. Fine cross into the middle. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And nicely over the top. And can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
And just 5 minutes remaining. In position here to protect the ball. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And played short. And a good-looking ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Chance here, and the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. He fancies it. Wonderful block. Kept it out and cleared it away. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
みんな来てくれてありがとう。みんなのことが大好きです。ありがとうございました。放送を終わります。おつわりでした。良い試合だった。GG。ありがとうございました。 またお願いします。